You saw nothing. Anyway, hello. How are we doing? The stupid thing started playing the same song again. I put it on shuffle, and it was like, what if we played the song that we just played? And I'm like, make a good point. But what if you didn't, actually? But hello. How are we doing today? You are feeling terrible today? I am so sorry. You making sure that you have enough water? So hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are first. It's not physical? Ah, okay. Well, you should still drink enough water. Even if, just take a drink. You just take a drink of my, my tea. Miss Steve Stream, the 9-month streak is gone now. I mean, Natsu stopped by and told us that you were sleeping. So technically, by proxy and by mention, you were there last night. So maybe you weren't there. Maybe you were asleep. But you were there in spirit. I was so exhausted that I sounded drunk, and that is why it's a good idea for you to sleep. Hi, Rev! I love you. I hope you're doing well. You were mentioned, you were talked about. We hope that you had so much fun. And all of you, we talked about your pictures looking really cool. So while you weren't actually there, and you didn't actually open the stream, you were too busy sleeping. You were pretty much there. The con was more exhausting than fun, sadly, but it was good enough. I was interviewed twice that day. Nice. About anything in particular, just like the convention. Also, hi, Brad. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I thought about canceling today because I was very tired. But then I was like, nah, I want to stream. I took all of last week off. Need to make up for it. I'm drinking a mason jar's worth of tea. One, about my Game Boy. Interesting. And two, about what game I am most excited to come out this year. And for the second one, I got a rubber duck. Nice! We do love a rubber duck. And what game are you most excited about this year? Gotta have rest. Yeah. The thing is that I went to bed, you know, on normal time last night because I did not allow myself to open TikTok. And then actually slept really well until at like 7 this morning. I went to readjust. You know, just kind of like roll over, and found out rather suddenly that Nico had a hairball on the foot of my bed. So that was unpleasant. Had to get up, remove all of my sheets, change my sheets, put on new ones, get back into bed, fall back asleep. Thankfully, it was pretty easy for me to fall back asleep. And so when my alarm went off, I was like, what if, and hear me out, I went back to sleep again. I don't know, I like streaming and I like hanging out with you guys, and while yeah, sometimes I can be a little bit eepy, it's fun. This is what I like to do. If I canceled and then I slept in, then I'd like wake up at like 12:30 and be like, man, I'm bored now. Now what am I supposed to do? We'll have to get rest even if you canceled the whole last week. Absolutely valid. Yeah. I just like doing it. I like streaming. Most excited about Marvel Rivals. Interesting. Is that Which one is that one? Is that the Overwatch looking one? The one like Overwatch, yeah. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 saving the day any day. That is true. I am getting very close to finishing my current playthrough that I'm in. And so I was like, I could do that, but whatever. I kind of want to bug you guys and make you guys watch me play Dragon Age. Because I am evil. The alpha for that was lots of fun. I feel like I should probably try it at some point, considering I've been having fun with Overwatch, and it's similar. However, I don't need another game to play. I have so many games that I'm already playing, and also like the Gamescom, like all of the new trailers and stuff came out, and I was watching D-Tune watch trailers, which is interesting. And there's this one game that's coming out. I sent it to Lurk. It's playing this song again. Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I get for putting it on shuffle. Stop playing my starting song. Weird. Okay. There's this game called We Harvest Shadows. And it is a spooky farming game that also like deals with like it basically is like telling the story of somebody who doesn't want to leave their house. And I'm like, oh boy, that's me. Hang on, let me actually like this. Oh, that's right, I don't have, hang on. Let me fix this. Let me actually find the trailer on like YouTube or something. Oh, I have to sneeze. Everything's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. Okay, hang on. Do I have a Google? It says I do. Does it still work? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, look, you can see all of my stuff. Don't look, it's messy. Anyway, this is the trailer.
How long has it been? 5 days? 6? I need to get up. But no matter how much I sleep, I still feel tired. Maybe
Real.
it's because the nights here feel unsettling. I'm just so tired of feeling tired. The only thing that brings me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being
Real
again.
Real as fuck.
I've decided that this abandoned farm will be the place where I die. But that day's a way off. At least I hope so. But until then, that leaves me with an ever-pressing question I can't seem to figure out. How do I fill the time?
To do, leave the house. Bro. Shh. Shh. Be a little bit
There's always a lot to do on
quieter.
a farm, and it's good to keep busy. It gets your mind off things, like the things you've lost.
The creator of the first tree. I've never heard of the first tree, but I kind of want to look it up. Hi, Steffi. I love you. Oh, what
We'll
the
see
fuck?
what winter brings after the harvest.
Bro, I want it. I want it. First person farming horror allegory. And he's just like, oh yeah, the only thing that gives me comfort is the fact that I won't talk to another human
Comfort
being.
is that I'll never talk. Thing that brings tired of feeling tired.
Tired of
The
feeling
only thing
tired.
that brings
Real.
me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being ever again. I've decided that this abandoned farm will be the place where I die. But
I'm
that day's a
in.
way off.
I'm in.
At
Give it
least
to
I hope
me.
so. But until then, that leaves me with an ever-pressing question I can't seem to figure out. How do I fill the time?
To do, leave the house. All right. Be quieter. Be quieter. Anyway, there's the demo out for that game, and I was thinking about playing the demo today, but I don't know. I don't think I could fill a whole stream with it because it's a demo. How do I feel alive? Oh, that's real too. As a lamb as a companion, something like that. I don't know. It is in the art with him. But I'm always a little bit scared about cute animal companions. Hi, Zari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. That's why, Steffi, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was in the middle of watching the trailer. I can't remember if I did my whole hello thing. But yeah, that is a new game that's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out, and if it comes out after October 31st, there is a really, really good chance that we will not be playing it for quite a while. Hydrate. Okay. I'll take a drink of actual water and not tea. Hi, Kier. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait for my streamer to play Overwatch today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. You know me. I am top Overwatch streamer that gets told to play somebody else when I'm just trying to have fun. Oh yeah, I have played Juno a little bit. Juno is really, really cute. I did like insta-lock Juno one game because I wanted to play her, and somebody DC'd because they also wanted to play her. And I was like, dude, if you just talked to me, if you just said, hey, I wanted to play Juno, I would switch to Lifeweaver because Lifeweaver also got a buff. Like, you don't gotta kick a rock and run away. I played one match of Overwatch since the update and it sucked. I did think that it was funny that, like, I played a couple of games of Overwatch the other day, and I was playing, and I was testing out Life Weaver, and I was testing out Juno, and people were playing in unranked. People were playing in unranked. Like they were sweating to get back their rank. It was a little bit ridiculous. It was like, bro, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. In unranked. How is comp less sweaty? I feel like that's the opposite of what is desired. However, Dead by Daylight doesn't have a separated rank section and everything is sweaty, so who knows? I keep expecting, like, the couple of times that I've played Juno, I keep expecting her kick to do more damage, more like Zenyatta's, you know? Zenyatta's is fucking powerful. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. They realize they can't show off to noobs. That's fair. Like, I have to feel better than everyone else in the video game, so... I don't know. I don't know. It's just the, I guess it's just the way that Overwatch is, where you can play like one evening or like one time and have like good games, and you know, everybody's nice, and the couple of people that are mean and everybody else laughs at, and it's like a great time. And then you play the next day expecting to have a great time again, and then you get a completely different line of people that you're playing with, and everybody is like kind of mean and toxic and rude, and you get spawn camped, and it's like, ah, that's right. This game, again, relies heavily on how other people play it. My screen just flashed. That was kind of scary. But yeah. I would not be opposed to playing Overwatch. However, I am in my, Dragon Age scene collection, because I am insane. Someone called my healing bad, so I hit him with a wah wah wah. Yep. Someone called the ambulance. Dude, Torb is fun. He's a little bit odd because there's like his gun has like an arc to it, so you kind of have to like figure that out as you're playing with him, but he's kind of fun. I like him. He's also just kind of silly. Stand there shooting at one spot and hope I hit someone. Well, I mean, like, at some point, if you're pointing at a corner where the enemies are coming from, you will eventually hit someone. It is a verifiable fact. Yeah, I am also happy with the Life Weaver changes. Love Life Weaver so much, but his heals take a while to get like a decent amount of heal, because you have to like hold his like power down to get more of a heal. And so now that they've made it so that it just kind of recharges, that's pretty sick. I like that. I am also just a Life Weaver enjoyer. I can't help it. He's just pretty. I believe it was Sari that called me out when I started playing Fields of Bistria, and I believe his exact words were, Miles either likes the bear or the twink, we been new. And I felt seen. I felt seen and a little bit called out. Listen, it's fine. I was like, oh yeah, I like oh my god, I've forgotten their names. Hayden, but I also like Aelin. Aelin, who is the pink-haired twink. Pink-haired twink prince lordling fella who's got also kind of a nerd, so he kind of checks that box as well, because it's like, I like really gruff hairy men, mouthy twinks sometimes, and scrawny nerds. And so when one of them is also a nerd, I kind of lose my shit just a little bit. Your type is literally either a bear or a twink. Yep. I have been called out. And I'm like, all right, well, listen. Sometimes I want to smooch the bear. Sometimes I want to smooch the bear. Sometimes I want to be the bear. And I never know what it is. Do I want to be this person, or do I want to kiss them? Who knows? Because I certainly don't. It just be like that sometimes. Oh my god. Do I want to be them or be with them? Yep. That is a real thing that you can struggle with, but also it's really funny. You're like, would I rather look like this person? And that is why I am attracted to them. Or am I attracted to them simply because they are attractive? The world may never know. Me at Yoon Jung Hen. Hang on. Yeah, I get it. And that is also why I said that you would like Waku from Coral Island. You're making chat blush. You just made yourself blush. Because it was sitting directly on you saying, it's always, do I want to be them or be with them? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna have to move the trigger fire thing. because I adjusted my scenes and stuff so that I can have just one that I play Dragon Age in, so that I don't have to keep bouncing my PNG around. But I should probably make sure that it actually works with everything. Because I like my things to be a certain way, and I also get really bothered by the couple of times when I have like moved my PNG and then like I have it bounce when I start talking, because I just like the way that looks. And I hate it when I didn't realize when I moved the PNG that there is just like a sliver of the screen underneath the PNG when it bounces slightly. I hate that. And I know that Sari at one point told me that there was a little space there, and I'm glad that they did, because I hate it when that happens. And I always have to fix it. And normally when I move things around, I sit there and I tap the arm of my microphone to make it make noise so that I can see if it has a little gap between it when it bounces. I also hate it when it happens. Yep, it's very annoying. Like Kiers is cool because Kiers is like just like it's the whole PNG that just sits on the screen. However, when you have one that has like their shoulders and stuff over the edge of like the screen. Hydrate. Okay. Take a drink of actual water. I am still drinking my tea. It is a lot sweeter than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, when you have like a PNG that has like the shoulders, that it almost looks like they're like actually in the frame. I don't know. Anyway, I also have tea, iced tea, nice. Peach flavored. Yeah, mine is just like dark tea with a lot of sugar in it. My dad made it like the other day, and it's so funny because sometimes he puts sugar in it when he's making it, and sometimes he doesn't. And so I like poured a whole mason jar's worth, and I went to take a sip just to make sure that it had enough sweetness, and if it didn't, I was gonna get a sweetener packet. And it is surprisingly sweet. But pumpkin pie spice in my coffee today because we didn't have cinnamon. But I think it's hurting my tummy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is rough. We don't like the tummy hort. It's bad for business, and it's homophobic. Hi. Hi. There's a cat. She says hello. She's also glaring at me. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, she's loafed. She has loafed. I don't know what she wants from me, but she was yelling at me. Anyway, I tried the matcha mochi today and it was yummy. Kind of floral, and the red bean paste was surprisingly sweet. I don't know what I expected it to taste like. Probably spicy. I mean, like, I also associate red with spicy. And that's why Rev Spicy's name must be red. And why it threw me green, you say? No! Not this again. You can't do this to me. It's too much change. And then Steve's gonna come in and he's gonna change his name to be red. Turned the water off in the shower this morning, and Sadie immediately started yelling at me from outside the door. She's like, "Let me in! I gotta eat the shower curtain!" Oh my god. I too EP to meddle with it. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad that you're EP, but I'm glad that you're not gonna mess with it. She wanted her wet food. Ah, okay. Well, that's better. That's better than eating the shower curtain. Expecting it to be more flavored and less sweet. Interesting. Yeah, we used to go to this shop that sold like a lot of Asian kind of food, and I would always go and like get the mochi that they had, and also try desperately to find green tea ice cream. They never fucking had green tea ice cream. No matter how many times I tried to find it, they were always out of it. I think Nico wants out. Hang on. The cat has left the building. She's probably gonna go out and yell at my dad. Be like, "Get me some treats!" Girl, I am still dripping. Please calm down. She doesn't understand the concept. She probably thinks that showers are stupid. Like, what do you mean you don't clean yourself by licking your own arm? Like, what do you mean? Why do you get in the shower and pour water on your head? All right, I think I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna see what we want to do today. All right, there you go. Wrong colors, you say? Ah! What the fuck? Fucking knew you guys were gonna vote for Coral Island. Wrong colors. How dare you? People be changing their colors. How dare you? I can't handle it. Okay, no more. Oh, thank God. The real Sherry is back. No more fake Sari. It is funny because every time I think about getting like bit badges or anything like that, I'm like, I have to make sure that I have a purple one for Sari. Because Sari requires a purple aesthetic in every chat that they are in. And I would not be the one to break it. Sister was talking to me. Oh, I was talking about how you like your purple and how anytime I think about changing like bit badges or anything, I think about, I have to check to make sure that there's like a purple option. Forgot what anime I wanted to watch after I finished my current one. That's why. And hear me out on this, dog. Hear me out on this. Make a list. That is, I make too many lists. It helps my brain feel organized. But have you considered I started My Hero, but then never went back to it because Vibio game. True. I thought that it's anime name here, but apparently it was not what I saw on social media. Ah. Interesting. Let's stress my brain out and then I don't want to do the things anymore. That's fair. There's this one anime that I kept seeing on TikTok that was like about a deaf girl and this guy learning sign language to talk to her. I do not remember what it was called. Sign of Affection. That sounds about right. And I've been meaning to watch that. I was supposed to write it down somewhere and then I didn't, and that's why I couldn't remember what it was called. I read that it could replace JJK. Oh God. Oh God. I'm not in my weeb time. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I thought it was. I feel like Cam has talked about that one before. My brain keeps wandering. Yeah. I don't know what exactly it was that made me just like fall out with anime in general. It's just that I was just kind of like, eh. Is that when more of the Critical Role show comes out? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Legend of Vox Machina. Right. I have still not listened past the first episode of like the actual like Critical Role campaign thing, which I know is like there's different sections of it and blah 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 blah, but I want to start from like the beginning. Anime is not my favorite, however I have watched all the other cartoons. That's fair. One of the last animes that I watched that I still kind of like and that I have watched a couple of times is Soul Eater. That is probably still one of my favorite shows. The favorite anime, definitely. It's just so bizarre, but in like a really great way. Never watched Soul Eater either. You should. It's really stupid. But I like it. I love Vox Machina, but normal Critical Role I can't follow. Yeah, that's fair. It is a lot. It is a lot to keep up with. I realized like as soon as I started listening to it on Spotify, I could not keep up with who was talking. I didn't know their voices well enough to know who was talking and when and like what was going on, and I got really lost and overwhelmed like immediately. It did not help that I didn't realize that the actual like beginning of it was not like broadcast. It wasn't recorded, so they like started talking like there was other stuff to watch, and I was very confused, and I was like, bro, this says that it's the beginning of everything. Why are they talking like I've missed something already? And then Kier explained it, and I was like, ah, that makes sense. Even watching their faces, I do not know what is happening. That is still very fair. I think it is very funny that I have never actually watched or listened to like Vox Machina or Critical Role or anything like that, but I have existed in like close proximity to them. Like there's a lot of crossover between like Dragon Age fans, Baldur's Gate 3 fans, and Critical Role, because it's all pretty much the same thing. It's fantasy and everything like that. Okay. Coral Island and Overwatch, meaning Dragon Age, has won. I forgot to vote before it ended. So like I could I could just decide to play Dragon Age. I do really like to play Coral Island though. I had the power to tie it, and you used it. You need to watch the characters actually doing things. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. It's kind of difficult to imagine things that are happening sometimes. Garden rake affectionate. One of these days, I'm gonna marry Mark. One of these days. And he's gonna call me Garden Rake at our wedding. Are there any anime recommendations? I need something to... I need something while I wait for more One Piece. Like I said, Soul Eater is the only one that I can recommend. I also was one of those fruity people that loved Ouran High School Host Club. Because of course I was. Yeah, Soul Eater is pretty good, though. No show has done satire like Ouran High School Host Club. Yep. It's pretty good. But yeah, I have not watched anime in a very long time. At least not like a variety of anime. What was that really sad one that was on Netflix for a while? I think that was one of the last ones, the last like anime that I watched. You're a Lion April. Yeah, that one. That was fucking sad. I think I was sick. I think I have like a really like strong habit of when I get sick, like I get like a cold or something like that really bad, I just want to lay in bed and watch something. I started watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for the first time when I had a really bad cold at some point. I watched all of the Indiana Jones movies one time when I had a cold. That was definitely an experience. But there was just like one time, I think I was sick and I just didn't feel good and I didn't want to play games and I didn't want to do anything else. So I just laid in bed and I watched Your Lie in April and then I cried while I was already feeling bad. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did I do this to myself? I just picked a show to start watching it. What the fuck is this? Betting on Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I don't know that. Oh, that's a really cool style, though. Oh, is it actually like in the world of Cyberpunk, like Cyberpunk 2077? Nice. I still haven't played that game. I own it, I bought it not too long after it came out, and I still haven't finished it because I started to get sad. Oh my god. I did briefly play it on stream, but that was when I was still trying to figure out how to stream. That was so long ago. It was like pretty much after I had stopped playing Dead by Daylight on stream and was going to move into variety. And then that meant that all of the people that I knew that came by for Dead by Daylight suddenly weren't stopping by anymore. Because Dead by Daylight is a fucking cult. And then it was kind of disheartening. I just started it, however, I forgot your anatomy changes your gender. So now I am the most confusing man. No. And that's why all games should be like Baldur's Gate 3, where you can choose your body type, you can choose your pronouns, and you can choose your voice all separately. I am really, really looking forward to seeing how Dragon Age Veilguard handles stuff like that, because they have said that they are definitely, like, there is definitely going to be an option to be like non-binary, choose your pronouns, stuff like that. But I'm interested to see how they actually handle it. Because sometimes EA misses the mark. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to going back and playing the Cyberpunk again. Now that I'm a little bit more confident in my streaming abilities and my ability to make conversation out of absolutely fucking nothing and just talking shit constantly. My voice and body are so incongruous. That's a word I don't hear very often. I'm doing good. I'm about to go into the balls ass heat to clean my car. Balls ass, you say? Balls, comma, ass. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Me when I try to get in the Hall of Shame. You didn't even have to try to get in the Hall of Shame before. Which reminds me, I still haven't made a Baldur's Gate 3 channel in the Discord. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I probably should have opened the game, but I just kind of zoned out for a minute. I was like, oh yeah. Oh. I should probably open the game. Oh god, that's loud. Didn't even notice it was an ad break. I was just sitting in silence like, hello? Hello? Where did everyone go? Yeah, that's something that I have been thinking about, is that they're going to upgrade, or they're going to update the Spirit City like game like next week, I think. And they're going to have like a gaming activity. So I've been thinking about switching my BRB screen to this, but when it's like BRB time or ad break time, I'll like have the gaming activity up. But then also that could be a little bit confusing if I'm already in like my Spirit City chatting, and then I just go to the ad break scene, which literally the only thing that changes is it saying ad break in the corner. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's the great thing about streaming, is that everything is always constantly changing. And you just figure out what's new that you want to do. Anyway, we are gaming. Oh. We are gaming. There we go. There it is. We got there eventually. I was just very focused on making my sandwich. What kind of sandwich you making? I gotta pause the. I gotta mute. Spirit City. All right, there we go. Oh man, I gotta fix the game audio. I keep forgetting that I swapped my game audio from the plugin to the actual like application audio thing that's in OBS. There it is. Isn't Dragon Age a way older game? It is pretty old. It is not. I think it came out in 2009. So it is quite old, but it is not even as old as some other games are. However, it is definitely showing its age because it struggles to play sometimes. Oh, I can level up. Should I up strength? Maybe cunning. I think I might do the combat training just so that I have everything. Oh, I can get the better lock picking. I should probably prioritize actually getting things that help, but lock picking, my beloved. Ham, salami, pepperoni, provolone, baby kale, oil, and vinegar. Aw. That sounds good. When I make a sandwich, mine is literally just lunch meat from Aldi on sourdough bread, sometimes with mustard. That sounds good, though. All right. Did I talk to everyone while I was here last? I don't remember. Care to answer some questions?
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Well, I can't stop you from doing that. Tell me a little more about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to
Dog is
truly
barking.
appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Hmm. And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Hmm. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Shut up. My people have no cities.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous.
My supermarket has an Italian combo set.
My homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
I hate how mean you can be, although sometimes it's hilarious. Because one of the options is, really, you smell a cesspool and think of home? You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Why is one of the options? I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. Bro, calm down. The job being killing me, right?
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer
Honestly,
not to speak more about
I
Antiva.
wanted
It
to
makes me
romance
wistful and
Severn
hungry
so
for a
bad
proper
because
meal.
I think that his character is just really good, and a lot of people don't understand him that well. They think that he's just some kind of horny elf, and they're not entirely wrong, but he has a lot of depth to his character.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. Apparently I'm running out of things to say to people, which is a little bit sad.
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure.
Okay. Do you have a backpack upgrade that I can have? No. Sad. I need 31 strength for that sword. Just gonna go ahead and sell these. And I was thinking maybe we'd go to Ostagar
Yes.
for today. Or go back to Ostagar. Because that is a DLC thing.
Indeed.
Morgan. Um.
Yes.
Bring Alistair and I'll bring Zevran. Why not? Oh, that's a long way to go. It's fine. But yeah, this game is a little bit old at this point. It's obviously not as old as some other games of this style. But oh my god. I just got here.
Another battle I see.
Handed to the dark school, they sure know how to make a place feel desolate and
That is so
foreboding.
fucking loud. Jesus. But yeah, you can tell, you can definitely tell with like the way that it looks. This is just a raven hopping along. Me too, bro. Not only can you just tell its age from the way that it looks, but also like some of the controls and the lack of like accessibility settings, and also like being able to control audio levels better. Oh my god. A lot of... it's fine. It's fine. It's less fine.
All right. I'm game.
Aw, fuck. Stop using this on me! This is why I keep dying. Oh, somebody has died. Zevran died. I'm gonna die as well. My god.
Going.
I really need to start keeping an closer eye on everyone's health. Like a lesser injury kit, Zevran? Upgrade on magic and maybe... Maybe we'll up willpower as well. Death Siphon. Spell Shield. I think I might have her start going this way because Crushing Prison is really strong.
Yes.
Oh, Kalen's
I
Greaves.
don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Oh, hey, look. It's the drink cup. The giant one.
Never any shortage of these.
Oh my god.
Everything I see.
This should be good.
Alright, everybody Everybody needs... Oh, God. Oh, my God, Seven! Bro! I need you to stop dying. Oh my God.
Aha! Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Does not help that we haven't, like, gotten any new armor or anything. I should probably be prioritizing doing that. I keep using the Baldur's Gate 3 controls. Fuck. I'm gonna go over here.
Begin the onslaught.
Seven. Oh God. He's gonna die again. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine.
No mercy.
I am probably dying an embarrassing amount of times.
All right.
Darkspawn Forge. Darkspawn have fastened crude spikes and a corrupted hollow skull to the simple blacksmith's forge that you remember. That goes way too fast. I can't read it all. Okay.
Going.
Yes, need more potions. That, okay. I have to go this way. Didn't I already get that?
Huh.
I'm sorry, didn't I already open this chest at the very beginning of the game?
Going.
I'm pretty sure I did. Aw. Sad. Ah!
All right.
Oh, I hit absolutely no one with that. That was embarrassing.
You asked for it.
Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Seven! For fuck's sake!
How amusing.
I think it's because he doesn't have as much health as everyone else, because I always prioritize I normally prioritize the classes.
Yes.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh
All
my
right.
god. I always prioritize the classes like most important stat, and then I also usually put stuff in Constitution so that they have more health. And I think because the game was leveling Zevran, it has not given him as much health. The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly
All right.
watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. Merrick's blade and secret correspondence.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
That is a sexy sword, and I must have it.
I forgot that he said that.
Now this should be fun. Go. Yeah.
Honestly, had I not been like thinking about like sharing this game with everyone and wanting to show off like some really cool stuff for it, I probably would have romanced Zevran. But with the way that Morrigan is so tied into the third game as well, I really was like thinking about it, and oh, what the fuck? Hello?
All right. Good going.
Repeater gloves. Rapid aim plus armor penetration. Cool.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Never any shortage of these ones.
Oops. Oops. Well, the thing is that I saw the tripwire, in fact, and then, and then I was trying to click on it to disarm it. But while I was trying to do that, I accidentally clicked on the ground. I accidentally clicked on the ground past the trap, so my character just ran directly into it. I was actually trying to click on it so that I could disarm it, and instead I disarmed it with my feet. Is that not how you normally disarm traps?
Yes.
Just like in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the in this game you can press tab. You press tab and it will highlight things for you to like see. But even when I clicked on tab, it's an old game. It's fine. I was trying to disarm it, and instead I tripped on it. The alt key is incredible. Squeeze. Sorry.
More darkspawn, eh?
Tis your time to die.
Going easy.
Ow. Devin! Oh, he's been frozen. Oh no. Oh god. Everything's fine.
Going
Too easy.
But yeah, this game has a couple of cute and quirky bugs. Not being able to click on traps is one of them. Just randomly crashing is another one, but we have figured our way around that one.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Hmm. Alright. Since I've started playing Dragon Age, I keep using the wrong controls in Dragon Age because I'm using the ones that I use in, you know, Baldur's Gate 3.
Look now. Trap. So simple.
But also, oh fuck. Please don't step in any traps. Oh my god. I'm just doing all of the traps. All right, dude, stop. It's fine.
Down you go.
There are more over there. Oh no. Oh no. Alistair. Oh god.
Off I go.
Alistair might die. It's fine.
All right.
Nope, he's good. Why are you not prioritizing hitting this guy? No! Okay. That was on me.
This is not fair. Why is it always me that has the ball? Oh, time to play.
Up there. Tower of Ishal. Let's do it.
But yeah, to me, Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate are very much linked or just very similar. Well, that he's just continuing to fire though. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, they're very similar and they're very linked in my brain, so I keep getting them a little confused, and it makes sense because Dragon Age is very loosely based off of like the D&D
All right.
system and stuff. Obviously
Yes.
changed to fit, you know, how this game, they wanted this game to run. Real fancy cutscene for some demons you cut down in 5 minutes. Yep. They're like, ooh, we're so evil and mean and horrible. And then we're just like, all right. I'm gonna fill up my inventory too fast. Hang on.
Where to
You.
now?
Distillation agent? What the fuck is that? I need more flasks, I guess. We are evil, and we have an entire cutscene showing how evil we are. Bonk. Moving on. Yep. That is
Trap. So
literally
simple to
it.
see, really. Good going.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. This game truly is an incredible game. In its time, it was also like incredible and also very progressive, having one bisexual love interest, one female bisexual love interest, one male bisexual love interest. Oh my god, ow. It's just kind of aged. And I keep hoping that someday they'll bring out Dragon Age Origins again, remastered and maybe not completely remade, but actually looking better than it does now. Ow.
Wipe them out.
That won't stop me. Going.
But they have not done that yet, so oh my god.
Time to die.
Pocket sand.
Your order.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys.
Time for a little bloodletting.
These guys are terrible. And the noises that they make are awful. I hate them so much.
Another corpse for the pile.
Okay. I know that there's still more stuff I need to pick up. I need to be careful with that. I am almost out of inventory space. I am now out of inventory space. All right, let's see. What about you? Can I give you anything? No. give you some ice arrows. And you have firebolt, so I can put that in there. $9.10, 9.8. However, this one has +6 damage versus beasts and spell resistance, so. Weakens nearby darkspawn. I forgot that that was a thing. Wait, hear me out on this. I do have Oathkeeper right now, but what if I stole it? Okay. I might go ahead and destroy some of these things that I really don't need. Just so that I have more room. Because I know that there's a lot of loot in this area. What did you have? Acidic coating. I don't need that.
Huh.
Hey, there's another cutscene. How did you miss with Fireball? I didn't think that was possible.
Some darkspawn. Look over there.
You will learn to fear me. Now we get
Oh my god, Zevran. Brother. Oh god. Everything's fine. Why did I move? I accidentally clicked on the floor. Oh my god. Are we just now all of a sudden just killing the darkspawn really easily? Okay.
Yes.
Demonic Ichor. Really need that. Pile of filth. What's in there? You gotta know. I might go ahead and take that. I think I already have some. I should probably like try to do alchemy more in this game.
Hey.
Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You will learn to fear me.
Let's do it. Quick, shall we? Go.
Oh, I did not realize that there was a blighted bear back here.
You cannot win.
Good thing he seems to be a little bit stuck in his cage. Hi, Laird. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Pile of filth. Gotta see what's in here. Some money. I'll take it. Just rooting around in some dirt to find a couple of change.
All right.
Don't need that. I need to stop picking up everything. I can't sell everything all the time. This is not Baldur's Gate 3. much as I wish it were. Fire arrow. I can add that to my collection. I hope you're doing well today, Laird.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? The door is barricaded from the other side. You see no way to pass. Into the depths we go. Oh. Hey, wait a second. This place looks oddly familiar. I assume it's from them repeating. I have my bow out. Not realize that.
I love this game.
Broken chest. There's spooters. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of forgot to put my CW in my title, didn't I? I'm catching up on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Been catching up on all the new D&D changes for 2024 since WOTC is kind of forcing us to use them on D&D Beyond sooner rather than later. Warlocks be eating good? Nice! At least there's that.
No mercy. Wipe them out. Ha-ha!
Oh my god, stop eating Alistair! It's fine. I should look at that considering me and my friends use D&D Beyond for character building, and we've been considering doing another one shot soon.
Going.
I still don't know a whole lot about actual D&D. Everything that I know I have learned from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god.
More dark side, eh?
Oh, fireball.
All right.
Ouch. Fine.
Do that. Going.
What? How did you guys leave one behind you?
Cannot win.
All right. I'm off.
Jesus. All invocation except Eldritch Smite no longer use packed slots. At level 2, you can get half your slots back per day with a 1-minute ritual. Start getting invocations at 1 rather than 2, but subclasses are all pushed back to 3. Interesting.
No mercy.
Would you stop? Every single spider has been
I am your death.
doing the overwhelm ability on Alistair. Calm down. Oh, nope. Okay, well, now it's me. Hey, Alistair. You just used your shield bash. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna die then. I'm dead. Okay.
That'll leave a mark.
Another battle.
Oh my god! Stop! We are gonna die. Yep. There goes
Easy.
Zevran.
Run while you can. I see.
Take that!
Oh, this should be good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ!
Bite. Ankles.
My god. I always remember that like overwhelm ability being the worst thing to have to deal with. Oh, apparently Zevran is coughing blood. I feel like that's really bad. But hey, we have a lesser injury kit, so that fixes it immediately. Hi Sophie, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Explosive bolt. I don't have enough room for everything. It's fine. We will simply destroy some things that I could have sold, but I'm a dingus. We're destroying the leather hat because it's ugly. This too. I could probably give some of the gifts out, I suppose, instead of carrying them with me all the time. I hope you're doing well today, Sophie. I think this is where I'm going. We're literally having war flashbacks. Just like, oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go target the necromancer. Oh, fuck. Maybe I won't target the necromancer. Maybe I will get killed instead. Ouch. Oh my god, Zevran! Oh, fuck. Okay, Zevran's down. Well, that was interesting.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
And Duncan's dagger and Duncan's sword. I don't have enough room for Duncan's sword. Fuck. I have got to get some more inventory space. Fine. How do I leave again? Just go back to the Darkspawn tunnel? It doesn't say anything else. We're doing fine. Just hopped out of DVD lobbies and now vibing for a moment. Nice.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Hmm. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. No. He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre. I don't know how I would know that, as I am a Dalish elf, but...
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Morgan and Zevran disapprove. For what? Showing respect to the man that has done nothing wrong? Burying someone with honor? What the fuck do you mean you disapprove? Jesus Christ. I think I got everything. Is there anything in here? Apparently it's a controversial take to respect the dead. Specifically the dead king that was betrayed by his father-in-law. Alright, back to camp. Well, now we have Duncan's sword and his dagger. However, I'm not strong enough to use Duncan's sword. And my dagger is better. Sad. Alright. What about you? Yeah, I'm gonna have Alistair use Duncan's sword for a while.
Enchantment?
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment.
So like a while back when I was playing Minecraft, I built like a storage kind of shed, and one of the chests I made, I named Enchantment, and that was like a bunch of stuff like books and other things. And then underneath that one, I had a chest called Enchantment with an exclamation mark. because I can't stop thinking about sandal when I hear the term enchantment or enchanting.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right. What do you have? See, oh, okay. So this is the distillation agent. So you have to buy distillation agent and flasks to make better potions. Interesting. Let me buy some of these. Because I probably should be making more potions and stuff. I might put these on Liliana because I usually have her be like a ranged fighter, although I haven't used her yet at all. Probably should. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And my chair is sinking because I got up and I sat back down in it. God damn it. I really, really need to get a new chair. But I simply have not yet. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let me sell
You
some
and your
stuff.
friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm
Hang on. Let me see what he has. Oh, that's right. He sells the rest of the blood dragon armor. I forgot about that. My chair is still sinking. I'm gonna scream. It's fine. It's just continuing to do it. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead. Do you have? Oh, you do. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the hardened leather armor. Oh, you don't have matching gloves. Okay. See, and these are restricted for a mage. Okay, sure. And this is why the armor like item set bonus is annoying, because it's really hard to find armor that exactly matches. That's reinforced, not even hard. Or yeah. Hi, Steve. I love you. I hope you're doing well. So I have better armor, however, it doesn't match, so that's annoying. My chair is sinking. It's fine. Oh, he's not strong enough for that, huh? Have you asked it nicely to stop sinking? No, I mainly just swear at it. Because it's really annoying. So you make a good point. Maybe I should do that.
something you need? I'm sure either my boy. I'm sure.
Right. Let me sell some stuff. I keep coming back and thinking about doing this, but then not doing it. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this shit because I don't really need it. Like Shiver, not useful. Deathroot Extract, not gonna use that. Then I have a bunch of gifts I should give. Also these I can just sell. And Blank Vellum. I'm cooking up such a good custom wallpaper for Yakuza on Steam. I cannot wait to finish it. I'm glad you're having fun. I've honestly thought about investing in the wallpaper maker thing on Steam, but I just have not done it. All right. So then we can hang on. I can't use people's stuff. Oh. Only main character is active while in camp. That's annoying. Okay. Let's go. Why is this one? Why is this one like marked as active? Why does this one have like the big arrows on it? But I hope you're doing well today, Steve. It's very good to see you. Okay, so we could go try to fight Flemeth if we wanted to. If we wanted to try to do more against personal quest, we could go fight Flemeth. However, that fight might be a little bit difficult. Yes. Bringing the dog with me. The dog will make everything better.
Yes.
You're doing good. I'm glad. All right. You know what? I'm gonna save. And then we go.
Yes.
Taking the dog with us, of course. But where are we going? We just went all the way up to Lothering and then all the way back down. Incredible.
And so you return.
Hydrate. Okay, I did get water.
Found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I did get water during the ad break. Let's see, what should I say? We know your little secret, Flemeth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She has sent me to kill you, and for good reason.
Oh, there are many, many reasons to kill Flemeth. More than you know. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
You deserve to die, whatever the reason.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh, hey! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm stuck, apparently.
Going.
Oh god, I forgot to level Alistair and the dog. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so that's not working apparently. Dogs cannot, in fact, use...
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me!
Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. There we go. That doesn't, okay. So that doesn't actually heal the dog. I think we might be in trouble. Okay, well, we might be a little bit in trouble. We might be quite a bit in trouble.
All right.
We are definitely in trouble. However, the golem can drink a health potion somehow.
Time to be cool.
This Maleficent, the dragon you're fighting? No, actually.
Finally beneath my foot.
Ow. I can't even see Flemeth's health. Oh yeah, we're fucked.
It will hurt. Too fast for you.
Okay. Hang on. Let's just let's try that again.
Yes.
Yes.
And maybe we bring Win with us. Hmm.
Yes.
Let's bring Sten. And level up before we actually go talk to Flemeth. Because this is going to be tough. Level up in Constitution. Yeah, I'll give him survival training. Assault is good. And then... God damn, your magic and willpower are exactly the same. But where the fuck is your constitution, bro? Arcane shield. Sten. Again with the, like, no constitution. Oh, you have, like... You have, like, a lot to do. Okay. Give you some constitution. And a lot of strength. Just a little bit in magic as well. Combat tactics, absolutely. Shattering blows. Character is adept at destruction, as at death, and it gains large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. think that's good enough. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the past couple of times that I've done this, I normally just let Flemeth
And
live.
so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she had? Oh,
Alright, I'm
let us
just gonna
skip
skip
right
through
to the
this.
ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a... It is a dance, poor... Come.
We got this, right? We got this, absolutely.
How amusing!
Absolutely, we got this, 100%. Win, can you move back, please? Win is dead. Okay. This fight might be a little bit too rough for us right now. I want to try one more time. And maybe actually, like...
And so you Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone... What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Okay.
Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you... It is... Come.
We might wait to do this until later. Okay. Where do I want to put Win? Win, go over there.
Direct me. All right, Hank.
Win! Win! Where are you going? I'm gonna throw her. I'm gonna throw this old lady into the lake. Back up. My God.
Yes.
Yeah, this fight might be a little bit too much for us right now.
At your order.
Yep, okay. Well, I also hate this camera. Oh my fucking God.
Very well.
Bro.
Done.
You asked for it.
As you wish.
Oh my God.
All right.
I don't think we can do this, but you know what? We're gonna keep trying. I hate this camera.
Very well.
Time to take steel.
Literally can't hit
Very well.
at all.
Off I go.
Jesus Christ. I keep drinking a health potion as Wind heals me, which is a waste of a health potion. Well, she's down to half health. However, most of us are dead. So.
Have victory. Must it always?
As you wish.
This is really annoying, actually. Oh, well, Alistair's dead. And that's the fight over. That is probably the most annoying part of fights in this game.
I shall do so. Oh.
Yeah, okay. We were doing so fucking well, even just with Alistair. One more time.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've totally got this. Win. Go over here.
Your order?
Go over here. Oh my god.
Here I am.
Win. I'm going to throw you. I'm going to throw this old lady into the lake.
Direct me.
Okay, well, there goes Sten. Honestly, this game would probably be easier if it were turn-based. Okay. Can you move over this way? Alistair, drink a potion. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okay, well, there I go. Into hell. That is the most annoying thing about this game. There are some attacks you just can't live through.
Very well.
Bro.
For the Grey Warden!
All right.
Let's grab some glory!
It's fine. It's fine. We can do this at some point. Maybe we should go level up more before we try this again. Yep, and he's dead. Okay. Oh my god. Rejuvenate. Generation. Mass rejuvenation. Nope, he's dead. Okay.
As you say.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done trying this fight. We'll come back. Don't mind us. We didn't come here for any reason. Bye, Flemeth. All right, let's go back to camp.
Indeed.
All right, we're gonna go do more of the story, I suppose. I'll bring the dog with me. Because the next group that we have to go help is the Brazilian, the people in the Brazilian forest, which are the Dalish elves.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens, sister.
Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
Well, you see, there was a mirror, and then and then my friend touched the mirror, and then there was something got really sick.
Perhaps so. At the moment,
And maybe
I'm
we don't
afraid
have time
I've
for
little
this.
Time to spare for long tales. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
My name's Mikhail. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest.
That's me when
1
my
month
tummy
ago,
hurt.
as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligation.
Everybody always has their own
I'm
issues.
truly sorry.
I'm like, hey, I need your help with something. And they're like, we have enough shit going on. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through
Slaps
his
this
blood
guy
it has
on
been
his
spread.
bald fucking head.
If
Hi,
he is
Anna. I
killed
love
and
you.
his heart brought to me,
Hope you're doing
perhaps
well.
I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you
I'm
that more
great
than
at doing
werewolves
things.
lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
Ow.
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can
Oh yeah,
indeed
that's right.
help,
We get to meet
then
one of
I
my
wish you
favorite
luck.
characters. One of my favorite minor characters in all of these games. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
All right.
At
So
least
this
they
begins.
have chosen freedom over subjugation. Better hardship and danger than slavery.
Morgan, my love. Shh.
All right.
If I stole stuff. Oh, right, Morgan. Come here. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement for doing,
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I don't think I can help her. I should probably test it just in case, but what do you want, Cameron?
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you.
How do you know who I am?
Everyone knows who you are. Oh, I'm very rude.
I was telling Mal earlier that even though they didn't show up,
though I wish I could become a real hunter.
and they were upset about missing their like streak of never missing a stream, we did talk about them, and we were hoping that they were sleeping well after having so much fun. So they were with us. They were at the stream in spirit. Why can't you?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself.
They were a ghost. Ah!
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oh. Apparently there's some love troubles happening here. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
No swearing? What do you mean? What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
I guess I could talk to her for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Try anything.
No swearing. Depends. What's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
All right.
Sirenas. Oh, ma Sirenas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Okay.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
You're Gaina, correct? Kamen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Jesus Christ. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why am I in the middle of this? I saw an exclamation mark and I couldn't help myself. If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Mas Sirenas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Yeah, the exclamation mark was like, quest over here, and now I'm
Kamen,
here
I have been a fool.
solving everyone's
What do you mean?
problems.
Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Aw.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are.
The straights are at it again.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn.
I fucking love Morrigan so much. She is so fucking funny. Morrigan disapproves, shut up! Also, I think I swore, but we didn't even start the timer yet, so... Hang on. There we go. There we go. Now I can start not swearing. All right. All right. Now we're done with that. Who are you?
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together.
I am now documenting your words. Oh no. I have to say something smart. I can't say anything smart. I'm too stupid. That's not a bad thing, is it?
Not strictly speaking, though by our traditions, Kamen is still Delin, a child. It is not an appropriate match at this time.
Ew. It will be soon enough, won't it?
We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
Okay, bye.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
An exclamation mark.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore
What
like
is
a
that back there?
Durgenlan.
What
This
is
is
that?
living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me
You finished your
sorrow,
car? Let's
Master
fucking go.
Ferrothorn.
And so they should.
You're the best.
Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and Darren Atishan friend.
That's not how you
It
use
has
a
been
hammer.
some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
He was fine when I last saw him, yes.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his son a Grey Warden, I think.
Aw. Thank you. That's kind of you to say.
Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless.
I would like to barter with
I'm
you.
no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
You have any matching armor? Please, God. Again, Dalish armor reinforced. Dalish boots reinforced. Dalish gloves hardened. However, these are better than the one that I have. Plus the dexterity. Just gonna go ahead and buy them. Let's see. I have a bunch of gifts that I probably should just go ahead and give to my companions. Let's see. Well, that counts as an item set bonus, I suppose. Probably because they're all Dalish armor. But now his gloves are green. That's fine. Oh, there's 60 seconds left, apparently.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half sister, but yes.
And
You both
made
look
a
so
promise
stupid.
to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like
Hydrate,
this when
okay.
I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Okay, that's kind of rude. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the world map. Went in the wrong direction. It's fine. Yay, I did it. I think. I mainly just listened to dialogue during that, so I cheated. Finn Harrell.
Good going.
Finn Harrell, the Dread Wolf. Hang on, this is kind of important to me. I want to read this. There is precious little we know about Finn Harrell, for they say he did not care for our people. Elganon and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andruel taught us the ways of the hunter. Silas and June gave us fire and crafting, but Finn Harrell kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen'Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Thank you for looking, Mal. I appreciate you. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gelduran and Durnthal, and Aneris, for they are the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all of them betrayed, and Fen'Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Interesting. Interesting. See, the problem with me playing through this on stream for the first time and like kind of like showing people a little bit about it is the fact that I know a lot about the world and the lore and what is coming up in Veilguard.
Off I go.
But I also kind of want people to experience this stuff. So I don't want to just like outright say that something is happening or like what something means. But also for myself, I'm doing a big replay of the games just to like refresh myself when it comes to like lore and everything like that. So I'm always caught between telling everyone everything that's going on in the world and like what's leading up to Veilguard and spoiling everything, or trying to just have it happen as I'm playing the game and then maybe explain it. I beg you to spoil things for me. I never have any idea what's happening. And that's also what I keep thinking. I'm like, I don't want to spoil anything that's happening. But also, I know for a fact that nobody fucking knows what's going on. Oh. So, like, I want to talk about what's going on so that I can share what's happening and nobody will be confused about what's going on. It's a really difficult thing to decide upon. Oh.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now.
Would.
Go back to
Shut
the
up.
Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
We don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Okay, there they go. But yeah, like the whole thing is that in Veilguard, the ancient elven gods are going to be coming back. That is, those are the big bads that you are going to be fighting. Just the ones that you see in the trailer.
Good going.
And there's like a whole plot with the Dread Wolf or Fen'Harel in Inquisition. That again, I'm not exactly sure I want to spoil exactly. Because I remember how it felt to like realize what was going on. But also I know that nobody is ever paying as close attention as I am, because I am insane.
I'm off.
Why am I picking up werewolf pelts? Oh, hey!
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
All I see are these fucking things that Anna's saying would, so normal behavior. Yeah. Oh, he fell unconscious. Let's take him back to the camp.
And Darren and Tishan, Lethaline. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yeah, he's in my
Hagen.
pocket. Oh, there he is.
He is wounded, but I think he will live.
Don't look up his skirt. That's
Your help
rude.
is appreciated. Come, Lethaline. Let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
I said don't look up his skirt. It's rude. But yeah. I feel like I probably should just talk about like the stuff that's going on with the story. Because it's going to take me a while to get to. Oh, hello. There's another ogre. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead. dead, yep. Okay.
Yes?
It's fine.
Another point.
I'm not mad about it, except for the fact that I am. Yeah, probably one of the most annoying things about this game is the fact that there are attacks. Oh, ads. There are attacks that will incapacitate you, basically. Okay, hello. I am back. Ads should be done, and I went to go pee while they were going. So we're ready for another hour of gaming.
All right. Any more of them around? No? Oh, good.
Yeah, so probably one of the most annoying things about this game is the fact that the enemies have like an ability. Usually they have an ability that will like just stop you from being able to move or heal or do anything. Like we saw before, dragons will be able to like grab you and bite you. Ogres pick you up and like punch you until you die. Which is not ideal. Painted sky ball. This almost perfect orb is made of polished black stone and has been painted to look like the night sky, complete with constellations and oxbone. At least they don't bonk you into the sky. I mean, like, they basically do. They're like, ah, yeah, get this fucking twink out of here. And then they yeet me into the sun.
Now this should be fun.
Too easy.
Everything's fine.
That won't stop me.
Glamour charm. Interesting.
Good going.
All right. Down this way is one of my favorite minor characters in the whole game. Who has a line that I actually made way back in the day. I made the kind of like the sign off on my email. Like when I would send emails, it would send this at the bottom. And it's just very good. I like it.
Now let's see which one.
However, I'm just gonna fight trees for now. Ah, ow. Ouch. Not the synchronized dying. Hello.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
I love this tree. Haha, wood. I need a bonk sound reward, but it's not going to be for me. It's going to be for chat. Mainly Anna. But also I get it. Anyway. Can't you see me? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes. I remember.
It's funny and you know it.
Long ago.
I'll
elves
never admit
roamed
it.
Free.
Yes, it was
Their
funny.
numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane.
I love the dog just
Perhaps
loafing.
a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poet tree?
I love this tree. I'll make you dead if you keep up the puns. A poetry. Yes, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain.
The saddest part of this is that the first game
Perhaps
is the only time you ever see talking trees.
Drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Just seems that the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad.
You see them in this area. I just read guy from Anna's message.
No mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted.
You see them in this part, and you see them in Awakening, and that is it.
I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn,
Finish the wallpaper, let's fucking go.
And steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I love him. Oh, okay. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. A fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. Get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues to its nature.
All right.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. Takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. I don't remember what exactly this does, but I'm gonna save.
Yes.
You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Stay alert! This could be some kind of trap! The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. Is that it? Oh, bedroll. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
That's called depression, Alistair. Feel it too. We need to stay awake. Unable to resist the strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Oh, look, I'm so cozy. Morgan just lays flat on her back. Oh, fuck. I was worried this is what was going to happen.
As you wish. So be it.
Oh fuck. Well, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine.
So be it. Very
well. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, everything's fine. Hey guys.
We did. Yay!
Oh my god, Alistair is so funny. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here and is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Yeah, we are simply better. We all have injuries now.
I'm off.
This is bullshit. Oh, Daedalus gloves as a gift. I'm going to destroy that so I can have the better health potion. However, I am running out of room. I have no room.
It's going.
Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Alright, hang on. We might go back to camp since we all have injuries except for Morrigan. I think that interaction takes your willpower into account as to who falls asleep and who doesn't. Oh, fuck. Why are there more enemies? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Going.
That's a lot of blood.
Keep going.
Why am I picking up werewolf pelts? I don't even remember. My inventory's full. Fuck. It's fine. I don't think I can go back to camp from here, can I? No. I think I have to go back this way. Saving again. It is very funny having spent most of my time playing this game on...
Bad breath alert.
Hello? Having played this game for the most part on PlayStation. Because I am so used to everything taking such a long time to load. Like saving, loading, everything would take 30 seconds or more loading into a new area. To the point where I used to like read in between loading screens. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I used to read in between loading screens and like while saving and stuff like that because it would take so fucking long. Can I go to camp from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I'm still thinking about it. I don't yet want the crows to actively hunt me, you see. Maybe later.
Fuck. I want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. Oh my god.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I was tainted and only the joining could save me.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not.
Well, I mean, like,
Perhaps
one
that is
died
meant
and
to
the other
be.
one was stabbed because he refused. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent.
You hear that? They don't need to poop.
Possibilities are limitless. Barring the
Why does this
occasional
guy
30
sound
years
like
or
a
so
twink in their
paralysis,
20s?
there's
Who?
little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Shale? Ah, yay, I got approval. The golem, yeah, Shale. Interesting. The thing is that you find out later on that that Shale was actually a dwarf that was forced to become a golem. And when they were a dwarf, they were actually a woman. However, everyone reads Shale as masculine. Probably because they are a golem with no gender. And they have a raspy voice. But I've always been fascinated by Shale. Because of course I am.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind. I have nothing to say to anyone, apparently.
As you wish.
This is so sad. You talk to the dog. He cocks his head at you. I'm gonna pet him. Pet the puppy. He rolls around happily on his back. Aww. Good boy. Alright, I'm a monster. I mean, like, you don't actually know anything about Shale until, like, you go through the deep roads. And that is only if you bring, Shale with you, which I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna try to bring people along. Okay, one thing I do want to do, actually, more that I think about it, is I want to go through and give people some of these gifts, because I have a bunch of them back here. I think a tangled ball of yarn is for Win. I don't know if she actually likes that, however. Here, puppy, here are some bones that you can eat. I don't know who some of these are for. I think the dragonette statue is Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
I mean, every time I click on Gale when the smallest thing happens in the storyline, yep. What's cool is that sometimes your companions in Baldur's Gate 3 will talk about things that are going on. However, sometimes they do not. And they're just like, what do you want?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Here.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Just gave him a gold bard. He's like, I'm gonna treasure this thing. This thing is gonna remind me of you for years to come. A
generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
I think the sky ball is either Sten or Shale gift.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Okay.
I am impressed. My thanks.
I will say that the gifts are kind of nice because that means that you can just give them some gifts and not have to worry about having this person with you when you make decisions in order to get your approval up. So if you want to go through and only use the same 3 companions, you can, absolutely. And you could just give people gifts and talk to them a little bit in camp and still get the same amount of approval that you would if you brought them along with you and did all of the decisions that they like. I really do appreciate that system that they have. All right, is that all that I wanted to do? There are some other gifts, but I kind of want to wait. Here.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
I also love the things that they say. It's very cool. Like, I'm pretty sure that Andraste's Grace is Liliana's, like, big kind of, like, conversation gift that you can give her. But I haven't talked to her about how she knows about Andraste's Grace yet.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Okay, hang on.
Yes?
Okay.
Well,
that's all I can do.
Here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth? Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Well, she didn't really introduce herself as such. That is exactly what I was gonna fucking say.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair
Okay, we
like
get it,
unto a
lady.
moonless night, skin as pale as
Her name
winter's
is
first
Flemeth.
snow, and eyes as beautiful
And she's evil.
perilous as the sea. When
Her
she
voice
came
is
of
comfy.
age,
It is.
She came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Okay, so this is the like alternate version of the story that Morrigan told us the other day, or was it last week? 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Because Morrigan was telling the story of Flemeth, Osen, and Conobar. And this is the alternate version of the story. Oh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband and begged Othin to return to Konobar's side with her. But when
The
Flemeth
plot
and Othin
chickens,
entered
yes.
Highever, they were captured by Konobar's men, and Othin was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Konobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Konobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Konobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
See, the thing is that you learn, in the beginning of the second game, pretty much, that, and like further on in Inquisition, that Flemeth is actually the host for the elven god Mythal. So this whole story is thrown into suspicion because she was not possessed by a demon. She hosted an old god's soul. And that is the whole thing about why she is continued to live and why she has daughters and then possesses their bodies. It is because she is an old god stuck in a human body. And that is what's so fascinating about the whole thing, is that, yes, here I'm running into the same issue where I'm like, I don't want to spoil anything, but also nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about anyway, or what the fuck is going on. But the whole thing is that Morrigan and Flemeth, you find out that Flemeth like held on to the treaties that the Grey Wardens needed. That's like how you are introduced to her in the beginning of the first game. You find out at the end of the first game that Morrigan had her own plan for... Morrigan and Flemeth had their own plan for sending Morrigan with the Grey Wardens in the beginning. And that that plot was to have a child absorb the soul of the archdemon, which is a soul of an old god. So basically, Morrigan and Flemeth are just collecting a bunch of old god souls for fun, I suppose.
Yes?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Wait, what? I can do that? Wait, huh? That's allowed?
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
I did not realize. Oh god, the music. Yay! I didn't even realize. Ew, gross. You're the one that picked Morrigan for me to romance. What do you mean, ew, gross? Alright, let me sell some stuff, actually. Since I'm here.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
You're the
with
one
your
that decided to romance Morrigan. Alright, let's see. Sell that. And that. And these. You can't just say, ew, gross. You're the one that decided this. This is on you. This book is from Kamen, relates the tale of Ilorin in its most cherished form. Can I not do actually anything with this? Okay, cool. Have you ever considered I love being annoying? Well, you're going to have to try harder because you're not annoying. Fuck you. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Aw. I pet him. He rolls around happily on his back. I love him so much. All right, let's go.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm taking the dog with me. Oh. Apparently I'm getting in a fight, even though I'm... Oh my god, this is the one with the spiders. God damn it.
It's your time to die!
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Pocket sand. I hate spiders in this game.
And I'm off.
However, I need more elf fruit, so.
Good going.
Fine with it. Cocooned corpse. Pile of filth.
Begin the onslaught.
I'm in.
All right. I'm game. You asked for it.
Small grease trap. I don't really use traps, but I'll take it. Turn path. Cocooned corpse. Sure, I'll take the money. All I ask is that they don't do the overwhelm ability. Bloody corpse. I'll take that.
One to kill gets the prize.
Okay, well, there it goes.
Just die over. Ready.
Okay, that worked. Cool. I'll take it.
Right, man. Oh, look! It that's the fight.
Too easy.
Yes.
I will, however, take the elf root. I am always needing more. Yes, let's go. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction with Morrigan before. However, I have only done her romance like twice. 3 times? It's been a long time. All right, where is it that we should go for? Is it this way? Oh. There's a tree. Ow. Okay. Not the dog getting caught with his tongue out. Ouch. Next time I level up, I might have Morrigan learn, like, heal or something like that.
All right.
If she can. Because it is quite helpful. Oh. Sakala.
Shall we? Look over there! It wants to fight.
I am your death. Oh, this should be
Alright, nice. Topaz. More werewolf pelts. You guys make such weird noises. Best viewers. No, thank you. I already have the best viewers.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Baelish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please, tell me. Have you seen my clan?
You are a Dalish who has already become a werewolf, then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even my magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Very well, I will do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I don't wanna. Did humans get turned into these things? Elves, technically, but pretty much the same idea. There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Very well, I will end your pain. Yeah, the whole story here is that we came to the Dalish elves, which are a nomadic culture of elves, to get help with the blight, because the Grey Wardens during the last blight had treaties made up with every faction basically in the world, saying that they will help the Grey Wardens in the next blight. So that's basically the whole process of this game, is just us as the Grey Wardens going to different factions of the world to get help from them. And as soon as every single group that we go to get help from already has their own problems going on, so then we have to solve their problems so that they can help us with our problem. Which is how it always goes. But yeah, and then this one we go to the Dalish elves, and they tell us that they are being attacked by werewolves. And the werewolves, you know, there are people that get injured, turn into werewolves, and that was just one that we ran into just there.
Not bad. You will not win.
You find out more about like the whole werewolf thing as time goes on in this quest, but that will be shortly, so I won't say it just yet. Give me the elf root. Where am I going? I feel like I'm getting lost. Southwest forest. Wait. That was Delilah. There's more trees here.
Have at you then.
Right then.
Ow. really need to figure out a way to heal the dog. Because apparently the Mabari bones don't actually heal dogs. The health potion but I tried. Okay. No, it's fine. The health potions are fine.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going exactly.
Huh.
Think this is the direction? Ah, it is. Okay. Hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
I don't want a backseat, but I think you need to pet that dog. You are so correct. I should do that. Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Ow. You're quite mad, obviously.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now.
Oh, hi.
What shall be the first?
There's a kitten.
Oh, yes. What is your name?
I give you guys a free boop. Hydrate and self-care check. All right, everybody make sure that you are drinking some water. I'm going to take a drink of water. And eating some food. If you have not had any water or a snack in a while, please go get something to eat, get something to drink. Do all of the things. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on some chapstick, lotion. Put on your blue light glasses. I have not been wearing mine. I'll put them on right now. Or protective glasses if you're spicy. Stop shrimping. Stop sitting on your foot. I am sitting on my foot, but that's because my chair won't stay up. Why are you yelling at me? You want out? I think my cat wants out. Hang on. Anyway, blue light glasses, protective glasses if you're spicy. Stop shrimping, stop sitting on your foot. I have raised my chair and I am no longer sitting on my foot. Let's see. What else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. I feel like I keep missing things every once in a while, but it's fine. Hang on. Sorry. Things are out of order now. It's fine. Meds, yeah. If anybody has any meds that are coming up that they might have missed, make sure that you do that, because those are really easy to miss out on and then realize that you've accidentally skipped the meds that you did not mean to. You may call me Mikhail.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask.
Ads.
Ask away, I dare you.
Yeah, that one. Sorry, I got distracted. I got confused about my scenes. Fine. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Hang on. I know that they can lag behind just a little bit, but hopefully they're over with. And like I always say, if you just sat through ads, I appreciate it, because I know that they're annoying. But I always pause so that nothing gets missed, and they help support the stream. Anyway, let's see. So now I can ask him a question. Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's
I
done.
was
What else
wondering
have
what
you
the
got on your
use of
agenda, hmm?
the book that you got from Cameron was, and I forgot that it's the book that you got from Cameron was, and I forgot that it's to trade with this guy. You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born amongst my people, the Dalish.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging.
I was just wondering when Dan and Kayla were back, and I saw that they're back now. Yeah, I saw I saw Dan post in his Discord. We'll probably raid into him in just a little bit after I finish a couple more things. You know me, as soon as the next hour of ads run, I like to stream for a little bit longer. But I hope they had fun. I know they've been vacationing. They work very hard, so they deserve to travel and do some stuff. So some pictures in passing on Instagram. I am so bad about Instagram. I really dislike Instagram. I probably shouldn't. Should probably either use it for myself or use it to keep up with other people, but I don't like Instagram.
Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish
This is the line
well,
that I love so
mortal
much.
friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
That line, I don't know why. I don't know why exactly. I just like it. I like it a lot. And so I made that my little like sign off like message on my email for a very, very, very long time. In fact, I think it still is actually. Because I've never changed it. However, I don't really use that email anymore. Coup de grace is good. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. That is really good, especially when you do pocket stand. Pocket stand plus that, absolutely incredible. All right. Let's give you some more magic. Another constitution. And I'm gonna give you heal. All right. I know that I'm focusing on entropy with Morrigan, but having at least one ability to heal is good. All right. Okay, so this means that I should be able to go into the fogged area that I was not able to go through before. But I didn't even try because I, as someone who has played this game before, knew that I couldn't. Yeah, these... The Grand Oaks branch allows you to pass the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
You don't actually expect me to leave, do you?
You came even though we warned you not to. You are as treacherous as the Dalish. We will not allow harm to come to Witherfang.
As treacherous as the Dalish. I am quite literally Dalish. What do you mean? Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay.
I'm Bolton. Let's do this quick, shall we?
Yeah. Oi! That dog. Onyx's demon statuette. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. I'm sure that's nothing. It'll be fine.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Awoo.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
I love him. He's so stupid.
Yes.
I don't remember how long this area is. Ah! I love that I remembered that there was a secret door here, but I did not remember that there were enemies.
Good going.
A love letter.
All right.
I really don't need to pick up everything. I don't need to pick up everything. Why do I keep picking up everything? I do not have that much inventory space.
Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Let's do this quick, shall we? Right there.
I don't need to pick up everything. I don't need to pick up everything. What I need is to find more backpack, like more storage.
I'm off.
So I can actually carry more things. Oh. Wait, what?
Yes.
Lair of the Werewolves. Can't unlock. The werewolves have barred this door from the other side. I knew that would be too easy. Oh. Stuck. I don't need to pick up everything. I have limited storage. I need to be patient. Aw, man. Oh, fuck.
How about you then? I'm off.
Hydrate? Okay. Delicious water. Some more enemies over there. I don't know why recently. Oh, man. Alistair did the shield bash on his own. That was so smart. You can only stop, like, Mabari and,
All right.
spiders from doing the overwhelm thing by freezing them or doing the shield bash or like knocking them backwards somehow, which is really difficult to do when your companions use all of their abilities immediately all the time. Master Lockpicker achievement unlocked. Nice. Wait, no. I've already been that way. Oop. Hello?
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
Really? I would have had no idea.
Look now. Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
All right.
Oh. Oh, it's a little dragon.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
It's kind of cute, actually.
Too easy.
Oh, I've been stunned. That's embarrassing. Ah, no! I've been overwhelmed! God damn it! Okay.
Now we get our hands dirty. Let us end this! Look! Let's tear them apart!
Oh, well, there he goes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I am that amazing.
Heavy chainmail. I'll take it. I should probably invest in some lesser injury kits at some point.
Right.
Maybe.
I'm off.
Leather armor. Quartz? I want to sell that. Worth. Like fire arrows as well. Dragon Horde. This is not a very big dragon horde. It's a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, that's all. That's all I can pick up. Well, maybe I will look and see if that bow is better than the one I have. It is, however, I need more dexterity to use it. However, I can sell those, so maybe I'll come back in at some point and pick up the rest of the Dragon's Horde. For some reason, I don't remember getting that much stuff from the Dragon's Horde, because I remember always coming through and being like, "Oh yeah, here, look, here's the Dragon's Horde," and it's like 3 things and like 5 silver pieces.
Going.
Right, man.
I'm off.
Okay, done with you now. A bit more dying, please.
Y'all couldn't have started fighting me like 2 seconds ago.
Too bad for you.
The combat lines are very silly sometimes. Like one of the things that Alistair says, if he like gets really low on health in battles, he will be like, "All right, time to bite ankles."
First one to kill gets the prize.
Ah, there's too many webs.
Now we get our hands dirty.
This game is very silly. And I think that's something that I like a lot about it.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Nothing ever goes well when you talk to childlike spirits. Calm down. What are you seeing?
More of these. Well, all right then.
Ow.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh god, Alistair.
Right.
I think mainly my problem with the fights and just like dying constantly is because I'm not paying too close attention to health. Like, I keep hoping that we can kill the enemies faster than they can kill us.
I'm off.
Which, you know, is primarily how I play most games. I think I've just gotten kind of spoiled with playing Baldur's Gate 3. Because that gives you a lot more time to think about what to do in each round. Like the best way to go about a situation. Whereas games that, you know, it's live combat, you know, it's not turn-based. It's a little bit difficult to figure out. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water carefully. Me when playing Overwatch, hence you life gripping me out of my ult. I'll never live it down. Water feels normal, and dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. It is definitely circulated from some unknown force. I'm gonna drink some of the water. I'm thirsty. Water is surprisingly refreshing, but otherwise has no special effects. I'm gonna take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water and it fills up completely. There's a pattern to this, but I don't remember what the pattern is. Altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface. The most are eroded beyond eligibility. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you could make out involves a scene where honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of these runes are illegible. There we go. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. The filled jug is now on top of the altar. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. The earthen jug on the altar and is currently filled with water. Okay. Take a single sip of the water in the jug. You take a sip from the water in the jug and replace it on the altar. Immediately, the water begins to boil until gas jets out into the air. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, no. I'm EP! We're EP! Everybody wake up!
Easy.
Okay. I don't think that was correct. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel uncertainly before the altar and say a prayer to the elven gods, especially the Allfather. Nothing appears to happen. Leave an offering on the altar. You leave a few coins upon the altar. Immediately, With a strong sensation that this is wrong and without knowing why, you take the coins back. Okay. Examine the earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Nothing is on the altar for now. Kneel and pray? Nothing happens. Okay, leave the altar alone. There's some kind of system to this. Okay. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave. Pour the water from the earthen jug onto the altar. Water spills over the altar, dribbling down its sides until it disappears into the cracks in the floor. Okay, so that wasn't correct. Leave the altar. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray. The water inside the jug suddenly begins boiling, bubbling until the gas lets out into the air. Okay, so that's still not correct.
Yes.
Fuck. Examine the earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar.
And I'm off.
Okay. Fill the jug. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Nothing happens. Okay. Put the earthen jug back into the pool. Take the earthen jug out. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool. I genuinely don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Place the earthen jug on top of the altar. Examine the carvings on the altar. No, that's just the same information. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. Drink all of the water within the jug. Kneel before the altar and pray. Nothing happens. Examine the jug. Take the jug. Leave the altar. Put the earthen jug back into the pool. Take the earthen jug. I'm losing patience. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Place the earthen jug on top of the altar. Examine the jug. Take a single sip.
Going.
Examine the jug. Wait, leave it.
Yes.
Kneel before the altar and pray. See, it does that again. So I think that's not correct. However, I am losing patience. Hang on. Hang on. Let's cheat. Why don't we? Earthen jug puzzle. All right. You have to take a sip from the jug and then pour the water back into the pond. This is false. The elven tablet from the sarcophagus first? Wait, huh? Where? What? I thought this was locked. This is the whole puzzle is that we want to get through here. Okay, hang on. Fill the jug with water and take it. Place it on the altar. Kneel and pray. Take a sip. Pour the rest back into the pond. Door opens. Okay. Let's test this then. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's take the jug.
And I'm off.
Take the jug. Fill it with water. Leave. Place the jug on the altar. Kneel and pray.
All right.
Examine the jug. It didn't work. How did I fuck that up? Oh, is this part of a larger quest? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. It's fine. I don't think we're going to continue with this one. Here, I'm gonna put the earthen jug back into the pool. And I'm gonna leave it alone. We've done enough. I don't need the stuff that's in there that much. Assume it's this way. Oh. More fighting.
Ah, tiny blade. Is that best in Now this should be fun.
Oh my god, that is a lot of skeletons. It's fine. Alistair. Oh my god, Morgan.
All right, is that the best?
It is too easy.
Okay. Working crate. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. I'm gonna show it to the other party members.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
What would you like to do? I'm gonna touch it. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories of a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush into your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Hydrate again! Oh, how has it been 40 minutes already? Jesus Christ. Imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The president thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you indeed are real and not a product of its fevered imagination. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. This was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. How did you end up in this gem? You see images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. Presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure someone would come to rescue it, but no one did, not until now. You were once a mage. You see the images again of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name of the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. You've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I think you love this game. Not sure though. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. What is an arcane warrior exactly? The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. And this right here pissed me off when in Inquisition, Vivienne is the arcane warrior, and she calls it like she doesn't say that it was an elven form of magic. She says that it's like Tevinter or something like that. And that pissed me off. I was like, don't you fucking dare tell me that arcane warriors came from Tevinter when they are obviously from ancient elven teachings. See images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. They're basically like magic. They're like mages and paladins. It's incredible. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. Is there nothing else you can offer me? The presence has nothing else to offer. It possesses nothing and remembers little of its life from so long ago. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. I don't need your fucking best viewers. I already have the best viewers. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior. The images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. I'm going to approach the stone altar with the gem, because it's literally right there. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. Memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. One of the options is to just go, nah, just toss the artifact aside. That's so fucked up. Just be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to do all of that now that you've given me the information that I wanted. But we are not going to do that. We are going to place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. And Alistair approved. Okay. However, I kind of wanted to get through this section of like the Brazilian forest because it's really, really interesting story. However, it has almost been 5 hours. And before the next set of ads run, and I feel like I need to stream for another half an hour, and then I end up streaming for another hour. I think we might save here. Day 7. Werewolves. Smile. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I love this game so much, and getting to experience it again has been a lot of fun, and getting to experience it on stream and get to like talk about stuff is also really, really cool. Okay, apparently we're going directly for the emo song. And I think we all know where we're gonna go, because Ducketh Daniel is back today. It just popped up and was like, knock for Duck Dan and let him know that you want to collab. No, I will not be doing that. Thank you. Not gonna be doing that at all. Nope. I am so shooketh. Yeah, who would have guessed? Who would have known? I know it's a shock. You guys are gonna need a moment, but that's okay. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with the cat kiss, or regular cat kiss would work, since Dan has that. Or cool cat, if you don't want to do either of those. Let me copy my own race message before I forget. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Okay, so tomorrow I should be streaming at 7. We will be doing more reading, hopefully actually getting some reading done, because we're getting pretty close to the ending of Most Ardently, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna put me in Dan's mod view. This is so slate. Let's go. You're just gonna go straight in, ready to do all of your mod duties. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Follow Dan if you are not already. Although I will be very surprised if you are not already following Dan. Plays a lot of DBD, but also has been doing some variety and chats a lot. I look up to him a lot when it comes to always making something a conversation and stuff like that. Very much stream inspiration, as Steve would say. Anyway, I love you guys. It's just Duck, I think.
Quack.
Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Sings a lot. True.